Say no. Hi, Nicchiketto ass. Happy Friday! Today we're playing. Oh, I guess that's a question. Alright, there we go. We're playing Disco Elysium. Elysium? Elysium? I'm sure it's one or the other. Also, let me know how the audio is because I think it's a little bit too loud, but it's honestly really hard for me to tell. I'm going to turn it down. Maybe like that? Let's do that. So it says continue because I played the game for 5 seconds, but honestly, other than those 5 seconds, I know nothing about this game. Literally nothing. So it should be fun to just jump in randomly. But yeah, happy Friday! We're playing Disco Elysium. So, I was thinking about this. I think... Oh, hi, Panderlord! I'm not 100% sure if I want to go with any of these because, like, I feel like being bad with people isn't good. I feel like I should go for, like, well-rounded stats, but again, I don't know anything about this game. Average, weak, terrible. Okay, so let's see. How many points do I got? It'd be great if it actually would give me, like, a number here, because, like, I'm not gonna count that. Okay, so the highest we can do is 6. And the lowest we can do is 1. We don't want an average show. Okay, so you can have just all 3s, but that's boring. Why would I want to be completely average? How agile? Well... Let's see. I'm gonna... It's difficult though, trying to decide. Because I really don't know how this game is set up. I really don't know anything about this game. It's interesting that there's a difference between raw brain power and psyche. Which... Because I could see both of these being very important. One psyche, max intellects, and the other 2, I don't know. This is probably gonna have to do with combat. These 2, I'd imagine. If I make myself really clumsy, though, that's not good. Hi, Matt Mitchell. I don't know. I really have no clue. I don't think having this week is good, but like... I don't know. Maybe I should just do all averages because I just don't know what. I just don't know what they'll need. I don't want to be too weak, I don't want to be too strong, I don't want to be too clumsy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with averages because I just have no clue. Oh, what, huh? These are a lot of, I'm gonna have to use my brain. Hi, Nerlix! I'm probably butchering your name, but also that is a very cute emote. Happy Friday! It's great to see ya! Let's see. Fascinating trivia. Well, I already have that skill. For example, have you ever heard of government cheese? Reconstruct crime scenes, conceptualization. Okay, so like if I were to like set signature, like, okay, so if I put a signature skill, if I set signature, Well. Hand-eye coordination, interfacing. I have no idea how this game works. What is shivers? Raise the hair on your neck. It's not that my brain is working hard, it's just like this is a lot to take in. Let's see, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Understand orders. Authority. Do I really want to flirt with people? Oh no. Is this what this is gonna be? Art of persuasion. This one could be useful. Understand creativity. If I can only set one of them. Lie and detect lies could also be useful. Maybe this one? Okay, so you can only set one of these. I guess confirm? Alright, well. No, when I first read this, I thought it was the furries are at home in the mirror. So I'm just gonna keep reading it as that. The furries are at home in the mirror. Begin. What does this button do?
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I love you, ancient reptilian brain. We understand each
Ever.
other.
Never, ever.
I mean... the problem is, like... This was a mental conversation between me and my brain as I was laying in bed today. And that's kind of what I picked.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
What was that, X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful.
Huh?
All of meat surrounding you.
What?
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. Not the meat thing.
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing.
I think I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Just
That's the problem,
night
because
swimming.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How much you crowd some more of that sweet
Coming right
oblivion?
up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Well, I have a feeling you can probably be in this forever. Yeah, I do. Love you.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
I know.
Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
I did. I love marinating.
So much on yourself. Got a bit carried away.
I love you,
Shit.
reptilian brain, but unfortunately, like...
Fear and apprehension.
Huh?
You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care, I'm an idiot, a brave idiot. Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically...
Should I
all
call up my
just
pharmacy
evil
and
apes
ask,
juking
hey,
it
did
out
you give me actually
on a
crazy
giant
pills this
ball.
morning? How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the
You
ball?
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And this tuking it out, I keep hearing, what's about that?
Going for resources. is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere.
Okay,
The
well.
part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face.
I do?
Or you
That sounds like something I'd like
Somewhere
to do.
in the sore, bloated man meat around you.
A
A
sensation.
sensation.
Also, hi, Outfitter121. I think that's how to pronounce your name.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
Wee, I can move
The
this.
limbed and headed machine of pain and
I've only been playing
undignified
for like 12
suffering
minutes and
is
like,
firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing.
anybody know what's going on? Because I'm having a
dancing to
blast.
disco music.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in
the
it.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Well, I'm not sure I'm not sure what was in that liquor, but it probably wasn't anything good. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own
Fiery
mouth?
streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Doesn't really sound like one. Oh, I really had a not great night last night. Yeah, okay. Well, I probably need pants. At least I have underwear, allegedly. Barely. Gonna take my pants? Yeah, can we do that?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them
It
out.
says, whirling in rags.
What the
in
fuck does that
aluminium
mean? Having a rough day, you know? Disco-ass blazer. I'm having a rough time, clearly. What's in this alcohol that makes my body sing? Makes my reptilian brain go loco. Looks like someone tore out the tapes when the song was playing. There are so many different things to... Can I? Okay, cool. Okay, well... Oh my god, I left the faucet on. Can I do something about that? I need to turn this off, but I can't because I don't care. The store is probably locked. Am I gonna walk over horribly hungover for the entire game? Because understood. Warp water bill. I don't think this man cares about his water bill. Just a hunch. Yeah, I don't know what was in that alcohol, but it probably wasn't anything good. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay, how do I... Wait! Ceiling fan!
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A
Oh.
truly horrific necktie
Oh,
has
no.
somehow attached itself to one of the
Oh
blades.
no! Do I really need that tie? Do I really need it? Well,
You swoop up and catch the tie.
whoa.
Snap.
Yeah.
It's released from the blade.
I look super fucking cool, bro.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Well, it is in fact a hideous tie. Whatever, it's fine. Now how do I, like, react to things? What's the button for this? Or maybe... Okay, I feel like... Is this glass not noteworthy? I guess not. Oh, it's 8 in the morning. No wonder I'm also walking around like I'm dying. It's 8 in the fucking morning. No wonder. Oh, wait. Oh. I've opened my door. Oh, I can also WASD. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a shoe. Oh, and I can suddenly walk really fast because I have my shoes, and my shoes that have destroyed my hangover. Isn't that amazing? Alright, well. Can I go out here? It's kind of... Oh, okay. It's not dark. It's March.
Hello, officer.
I'm an officer? Eh?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Okay.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
Then why'd you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
God damn right I'm a police officer until you
Okay,
forget it.
cool. I won't.
Don't need to be alarmed. I was just getting in character.
Okay. Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
I was investigating the booze. The booze fought back.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Whoa. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer
Don't
of
be
the
so
law?
harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
This is a red check. It cannot be retried.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Oh yeah, you might be ready.
The words have already left your mouth.
I wanna have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say?
I wanna have sex with you.
No. You see, that's... Come on, man. Freddie, please. One more time.
Is she gonna...
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
You're pretty, I'm sorry. I'm the sorry
Don't
cop.
be. It was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in life. More meaningful, more fitting for a man your age.
Wow!
This is Fata Morgana. One thing, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
No, it's not. Maybe I'll finally get that pussy. I'm so sorry.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
What has this game made me? This is a terrible idea. I've been playing this game for 5 seconds and I've already, like, gone off the deep end. This should be a great playthrough. Why is everything in French? Are we in, like, France? I had a dream I was in France, actually. It was actually a very cool dream.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Is this my intrusive thoughts? Nah. There's something on the table. Oh yeah, I will take it. Real. It's the real shit, apparently. Oh, I left. I didn't notice. By 02, by everyone's asleep. Okay, well that's military time. Wow, oh god, it's so bright. It's so fucking bright. Is this some underwear? Why is one of my shoes here? What was in my drink?
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet,
Woo!
like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy.
Oh. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh, there's an ocean out there. Well, I guess I can't go off here. I got no fucking idea what I'm doing, man. Can I go in here? Hello? Can I? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful door. I'm so glad I turned on detection mode because, like, I would be so lost. Can I still not open this? Why can't I open this? And why? Ah, no clue. I don't think I need to mess with the fan any further. I don't feel like that's a good idea. And now I guess I know why my window is broken. But
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Oh yeah, I probably should have, done this calculation earlier. Did I break them with my own hands? No, I
A
didn't.
fine web of scarring, more likely a projectile than a helmet.
We already
It is
did it.
too
It's the
large for
shoe.
The shoe you found.
I'm skipping.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
I'm sure I had a good reason for it. It was the booze.
And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Whee! Hey Becky, you want some fun?
The door is closed.
I'm gonna leave her alone, to be honest. I don't, Huh? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess this is a loading. Where am I? Is this post-apocalyptic? Because this place looks like shit. So the lyrics would be... Oh my god, can I do karaoke?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is a
Utterly.
mess.
And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I was thinking I could sing something happy.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid.
Fine.
Sing the sad song. You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Okay. Fine. I'll sing the profound song. This game isn't about being
in
happy.
Quintus stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
I'm gonna look at the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it.
Oh, did I do that last night when I was drawing?
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you.
Something tells me you
Oh,
don't
no,
like me.
You're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could
Sure.
the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So I'm not only a cop, but I'm
Yes, you
also
are.
a hero?
A real
What did I
decorated-
do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, did I do all those
No,
things?
you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What about defeating my window?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Hey, Soph Siegel, are you the bartender? Well, you sure am. Wow! You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who
You're a
stands
cafeteria
behind a
manager?
counter
That's
is a
even worse,
bartender,
dude. There's
okay?
only booze
I'm the
behind you. Can
cafeteria
I have
manager.
some? There are tears in my eyes. I'm having too much fun with this.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage.
3?
Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. She just, you know.
Okay. Do I need this? Oh, drugs. Cool. Only the word Monday is written on it. Big mood, honestly. What is this thing? Electric juicer. Someone is working. Well, it's not this man. Okay. Whee! I'm gonna talk to these people last because I want to snoop around first. Ooh, what's this? What's this? A bottle of rum. What about you? Are you also drunk?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wild Pines. I'm gonna pick
The
up the
man
pills.
does not mind. You probably need them.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner
Wonderful!
of the screen above your
I can
character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Wait, my morale? That's not what I take magnesium for. I take magnesium for my leg twitches, but okay. That's actually true, by the way. My leg twitches have gotten a lot better ever since. Oh. Are you saying I don't sound unhinged enough?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink
Attaboy.
o'clock.
It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this
There
time.
he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it. It'll be wild.
Alright. Pretty sure this is gonna be bad, but I'm gonna lick
You
it.
press your tongue against the counter. The stain is crusted at first, but after a couple of licks, it starts to melt like a snowflake. If snowflakes were made of spiced black rum, maybe it's your imagination, but there's already some lemonade in it too, and some human hairs.
Well, what doesn't have some human hairs in it? It's
You
fucking
could definitely
fine.
go for some more. The titillate.
Hell yeah, I could. I just licked the countertop, baby. So I probably should talk to these people.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and
Are
extends
you sure
his
you want to
hand
shake
in
hands with
greeting.
someone who just licked rum off a countertop?
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
take
are
a bite
sure
of
of
muffin.
this, but why?
Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Cool.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Sure. Let's say that.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
Oh
Get
no.
creative. Conceptualize. Concentration makes
Yeah.
you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay then.
This man thinks I'm fucking
It
weirdo
looks
and
like
he's
we
so
had a
right.
little scheduling error on Sunday.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you
Right.
have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area.
Right.
It
Okay.
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know,
Does
yeah.
that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I got no fucking clue. Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Completely?
Completely. Does that mean you took the body? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred
Hey, if
for
there
the
was
body
some
to
rum
no
in it
longer
for
be
me,
in
I
the
would be
tree.
fine.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers.
Are you
go
sure
through
I'm
worse.
not just a fun
No
person?
choice.
You know, it's really interesting how, like, despite someone who does not drink at all in real life, I feel like I'm always in video games, like, really going for everything. But I guess that's the joy of video games.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. I was sent here to meet I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or...
He nods.
The thing is, I want to talk to this chick, but I guess not. I guess
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
wait, should I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it
Okay.
to report your badge.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Cool, cool. So I can still talk to this woman.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me? Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your
Yes, I am. I'm
mustache and your
beautiful.
chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thank you. That was probably from. It's probably an indent from the counter that I just licked. Dimple or not, I'm a bitter man. Stupid dimple has only taught me suffering.
Take heart, officer. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend
Like
Gary
a
just
mushroom?
down the street.
Like the
but
morel
I
mushroom?
come here for tea when they're away.
I'm already having so much fun. I got no idea what's going on, but I'm just like, yeah.
This Lena is
Maybe
wacky
this.
enough.
I was
for
a
the
little bit worried that this game,
Hire
like, I
her
wouldn't like
on the
it, but
spot.
like, I think it's perfectly up my alley. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Hope you're right. I hope it's not too
You
bad.
know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts.
That's right. And where is the Whirling and Rats cafeteria itself located?
In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear. Yes, and Revachol?
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place
How
is
would
this?
I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Are you sure? Because it looks like
Fortunate
shit
to be
here.
You and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says
Revachol
so.
kind of sounds like the noise you
Revachol
like
is a rare
somebody
jewel.
makes when you like
The city used to
when you're
rule
like
the world.
performing the high
Though
like
it
on
has
someone it's
seen
like
better days.
Revachol.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Yeah.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Yay!
Knowledge should
Do I get a
always be
gold
rewarded.
star?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
I read a
But
calendar.
now,
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
That's a really difficult question for... Man... Foreigners and women. Who the fuck knows? Maybe this one.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Okay, so
I
anarchy.
don't know.
Got it.
Still looks like there's a lot of hustling going on. Maybe she's wrong. Also,
There's no government. How come there are cops?
Dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol.
I am a
not in the
VTuber. I could
traditional
not
sense.
become a cop.
The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
I am a professional countertop licker, I'll have you
But
know.
we should stop for today, sweetie. You look...
she's scared now. She's realized you really are
I'm
brain
sure it'll
damaged.
be fine. I just have a bad headache from everything from last night.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
He's just
I
like,
won't be
do
a
not
guide
leave
leader.
this man.
I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries.
I know this,
like falling
actually.
from a great height.
I'm sorry, it was rude
That's
of me to
quite
mention.
alright. I'm used to people asking questions.
I'm not
I know
gonna
they're
ask
thinking
her
about
if
it
she
anyway.
wants to roll with me because
Of
I don't.
course, dear.
I mean, let's see, what does this say? Auto say? Oh, okay. Union members. Are we a member of the union? Do we got a union? Whee! Let's go for a ride, man. Hey, Mr. Siegel.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
I wish this guy's voice was just a little bit louder, but he clearly does not care
Yes.
that much.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Oh, right. What is golden orange like a forest but smells like
Are
liquor?
you kidding me?
He was about to say something.
Right.
Let him.
Now, I know it took us
Nobody
a while
needs
to
to know
arrive
my
at the
name.
scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you.
Do
Okay.
you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Nice.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This
My
is just
name
one
is
of the
whatever
many,
I want
many
it to be.
cafeterias I manage.
Also, I just realized that, like, most of this is not in the right place. That's on me. Whoops, the chat was not showing. Shame on me. Whoops.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some...
I'm skipping
I
part
didn't
of this.
imply that. Detective,
Yeah?
I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business.
Okay.
have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my
Okay,
business.
you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I
That
asked
is
for her
fair.
number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Thank you.
This
Is
result.
it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Everything has something to do with
Good
everything.
for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
Did you kill him?
Are you crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
So you did kill him!
Behind this building, That's easy. See that door there?
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Yeah.
The
I can't quite...
or Inter-Isolari Real.
Oh,
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. Let's see.
Do I not have any
3
money?
nights at a tariff of... Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30
Okay,
real.
well...
Actually, more, but what are you? A philosopher?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay
Am I really asking
things
him
like
what money
this
is?
hostel room.
Is this money?
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents.
But that's
It
horrible.
is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person.
Darkness
It
rise.
does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for... That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station.
Good luck.
Your task, pay for damage.
By the way, where is home?
I have
But
no
you've
idea.
been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far
in
away?
time or space.
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything.
Entertain
Hobo
the
cop.
thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantage.
I am very much, ooh, music. So I can talk to this dude.
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember
No
anything.
response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your...
I'm afraid this is a medical
Really?
situation.
You look fine to me.
Okay then.
Focus on other people's troubles, not...
A moment passes.
What do you want to know?
If we are different from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
You're asking me to piss with you. I don't know how I feel about that, dude.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Tell me about
It's
it.
just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time.
I don't like it how it just
If you
said
want
the
my
task.
take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
I don't like that notification at all.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Maybe you can tell me what you do know. to
I
help me
literally
narrow it
don't know
down.
anything
Do
about
you
it.
want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him.
Why
but
don't we know anything
They
about
didn't
the caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the
Right,
de
right.
facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We
And the
cannot-
RCM
that's
is?
us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Would you say this is mysterious?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
That's
The
all I need to
lieutenant
know.
adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case.
Good.
I don't think I have to ask that he's following me. What does it say? Summer door closed for the winter. Ah, for Pete's sake. So, how do we... Oh, this is probably it. Okay, cool. It looks cold outside. I actually quite like the style of just, like, very, like the 2D, 3D kind of feel to it. Why does everything have to be French sounding? I don't know how to pronounce anything in
You
French.
see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all.
Okay.
Let the street sweep. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks
Why am
to
I
cop
looking at
habit.
this?
This isn't case related.
Okay, well. It probably is, but like... Ooh, trash can. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Or I could just drink one. Mind your own business. Whee! Who is this person?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a
Oh, there's
fork in a
another
world
guy.
of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
Alright, I got this ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Sure, officer. I am René Arnaud, and my specially abled partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you?
You seem to be playing Nicchiketto.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a
Do you know what
familiar
created
game.
it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Why?
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership,
Okay, well.
and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up. Fine. What do you want
Do you know
now,
anything
then?
about the man Hank?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement.
Yeah, most
This
of the
affair
locals.
has passed me by in Martinez. The union is the law.
But you,
So can you
but
really
you don't
blame
have
them?
a problem with
Cop
cops.
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen.
He doesn't know about the crime.
Yeah,
Your
they call
time
me a
is better
cop
spent
because I'm always ready to
discussing
cop a feel.
politics.
Whatever that means. So again, you don't
If
know
I
anything?
knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
Thank you for your time. What is this? Oh. Banged up, inoperable. Better mouth your watch around me, boy. Hey! Finally, another drunk person. We can have a civil conversation. Book about pate. This is not a great place. Very muscular man surrounded by flames. And a half-naked dame on the cover. That could have been me. It's not me. I guess I'm a man. Whatever. I can be whatever I want to be. I can be a hobo cop. Pigs go home. The street name is ineligible. Or legible. Most able-bodied men. Jump jams. Jared. This looks important. Let's come back here later. Don't make yourselves too comfortable. Don't worry. Me, like, canonically not being able to read half the time is, like, great if I'm playing a character who's, like, absolutely, like, drunk out of their mind. Although right now I think my character's mostly just hungover. Hey, dude.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
What's going
It's
on
the
here?
jam, my man.
What's the
It's a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck.
I like the word clusterfuck.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So how long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the
This is
fumes
the shit
and
I
the
took AP Lang for. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with
Yeah,
it.
imagine. So tell me, what do you need?
I'm not gonna ask him for change. Know anything about that
He
dead
ain't one
man?
of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I've
Alright.
heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get
This
paid.
is a job?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners.
Communers.
You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Nice!
illegal
I
firearms,
can-
stuff like that.
I can work with
Relax. He's merely joking.
that. Okay, what are you
Can't
actually
even get
hauling?
a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of Falun cargo. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
The man taps his fingers.
Don't be a stranger.
Cool, man. Alightable. Why would it say alightable? That's just me being stupid. It's actually very interesting, like, my brain processes stuff in the wrong order. Or sometimes I'll, like, try to, like, process something and it'll just become a different word. Helpline. Everything is good here.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best red.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
I'm gonna try to talk to this guy.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Silek.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yeah?
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang!
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style.
Yeah.
You like premium menswear. Look around the
I threw
crowd.
my shoe outside
Everything
because I
looks
was
cool
trying to
on a
hit
guy
my
like you.
reflection last
Take
night.
your time.
I am cool.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too.
I can tell the
Try them on
people
right here.
that this guy had
No shame,
fun
only
recording
freedom.
this.
Anything for you. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Very cool.
I'll look around. I need to get some money though. Hot air rises, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Ah, just like acid reflux. It's like walking home, you know? Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Ooh. sewer grate to the river of filth. Yeah, this guy should have been a philosopher. I could have been a philosophy major. What is this?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Now that's a good game.
The box seems happy.
Yay.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox.
I
Also,
feel your mail collection box.
the mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you. You shudder.
Best game ever. I can pet a mailbox.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Can I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I
Well,
hope
I
they're
already
about
know
work.
your name is Annette because I'm psychic, I
My name
guess.
is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Totally jolts.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold
I'm
because
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and bogus.
by brutally dismantling the free market.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
I don't think she's gonna have any valuable things to say, to be honest. Unless she's the one who murdered someone. Also, we probably should find that corpse. What's this? What is this? Broken window? Tibbs has windows. Wow, I bet there'd be a 3-8 fish there. If you had a bag, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. It keeps telling me I need a bag. Nothing I can't do. There's another drunk person. Let's talk to them. Listen, boy, I don't start trouble. I don't. Yes, I got a bag. I can collect bottles.
Yes?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm trying to make us some ones. Oh, so now I can't collect any? That's bogus, man. Kicked out of any joke. Can we go for it? Swim? It looks really cold. Bullet holes? Yeah, whatever. Little joyride. I want to get some bottles. Can I pick this up? Oh? I want to pick up the bottles. I want to make muns. Can you? I need wealth. I need to pay. Yeah. What is this? What is this?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
I don't see a 57.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the... This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
What does that mean?
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat.
Kim, what are we
This
looking
is the
at?
Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Wonderful.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Most people woke you up when you arrived at the infernal noise.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygag.
I don't think I will forget it.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Chain cutters.
Work is work.
Toolbox. Pry bar.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
I'm guessing that they'll probably only let me take one at a time. And, I mean, if we need more things, then There's so much alcohol and I can't even take it. What a shame. Oh, I can. This seems somewhat pointless. There was no reason to go down here, was there? Alright, well, we need to make some money. Whee! What's this? Tire tracks. Why is it spelled like that? Is it because we're in Europe, or is it just trying to be like, what's this? Is this a bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay, cool. I don't know why I would need... Well... It would be great if I could, like, I don't know, pick these bottles up. Can I not pick these bottles up? It said that if I had a bag, I could pick up some bottles, but it's not... It's not letting me do that. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Oh wait, I already looked at that. Never mind. Why are you walking so slowly? Come on, man! So spoiled me, a human being decomposes. Oh! That's the dead body. Whoops. So I probably should talk to this kid.
Got this!
Fourth ring rocks can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like a gremlin.
I love your conceptualization. I think you might be my favorite. Although I like the reptilian brain.
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
What does that mean? I'm over time.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno! Kuno's riding it, see? The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno! The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Are there two kids here? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Are you kids?
The fuck are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't... You will see.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, well, we need to get rid of this corpse, don't we?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps...
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Do I really have to do this?
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from...
Boy. Listen, I've vomited many times and it never sounds like
Too
that.
late. It's until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your...
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Why the fuck? Why ammonia?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you.
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell. Unlike you.
I don't need this
Sure
shit.
you do. You just threw up a lot.
And?
There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. There's a greenhouse here. and
Who
gardener
takes
with a
ammonia
wheelbarrow
for
in the
that?
corner of the whirling.
Isn't that shit
Acquiring ammonia
poisonous?
will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you.
So, can I not?
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. Ah, if you insist. What do you want to know?
You know what? Good point.
Good. Let's...
Yeah, I can't think of anything to ask him. Oh look! I can examine the vomit, apparently. Or I can just walk into...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12, maybe more than 12. No. 1. Standard work boot.
Okay,
2.
I'm skipping.
Standard work
I'm
boot.
skipping the math.
3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot. You don't know. 5. Another standard work. 6.
I'm gonna...
An aberration. Impossible to tell. Could also have been
I'm
a
pretty
catalyst.
good at this,
You're not
aren't I?
bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. 7. The glowing outline of
Yeah,
8.
okay, I'm skipping
And
this because my
many?
character will remember. Did they say 8? Yeah, 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah,
A woman or a kid?
could be a
Okay.
child.
How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
One small soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
Any ideas,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer? That's
A drummer
stupid.
only uses their right foot for the kick drum. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left.
Probably that.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam.
Yes.
A week, maybe?
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here...
We're
could
using our
have
brain
taken place a
today.
month ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
Indeed. They all stood in a...
But we still can't get rid of the corpse. Every time it autosaves, I'm afraid it's gonna crash, but, No. What's your AI doing?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material,
Why am I
Eternite.
looking at
Because
this?
it's nice and orderly.
Nice.
No. There's more to this.
What
Hard
feeling?
to say. It's gone now. It's nothing. Someone.
But I want in. I want to get that. But I guess I can't. Oh well. Boo. Oh, there is another child that is also on drugs. Whatever. A light above descending. The perspective in this game is really interesting. Okay, so I have to double click to do that. I guess I can go in here. Gifts and books and molten candy. Guess I can talk to her.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me,
She
was.
was.
At her post, doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Well,
I guess it's better than nothing. She'll have to try harder next time.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
I know you're trying to be nice, but she really needs to try a bit harder.
The woman before you scans the store.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled?
She smiles and nods.
I'm assuming that there's nothing I can do. A tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Very colorful. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their
On the
magic.
shelf reads biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool. A very influential history. The book is also very daring. The author aims to
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Does not look very interesting. I don't really understand. Another boring book. Just discarded here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. These three things.
You know,
are very
it's really great
important
to have
the working
like.
class mind.
It's really great to have like the narration because a lot of these words are like. A lot of these people's names are in French, so like.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway. Wholeness, unity, balance. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted
That doesn't sound like
diseases.
something I'd want.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What is this book
The
about?
book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving
I
the
see.
pale, also known as le territoire. For example,
Le territoire.
it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik, or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Sounds
It
invigorating.
is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual.
What
And
is
then
the
this
pale?
is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Well, I certainly don't
You
need
close
that.
the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Well, I might come back here later. I mean, I don't have any money, so... I figure my liver probably has some time, you know? At least a week. Probably, I can hope. No, it has the red. This book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh. Looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Did we talk to this person?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Sure. I'm done with it.
Woo!
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings.
Okay.
Some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet.
Okay.
No problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
Sure. Keep them.
Thank you. Now I'll actually be able to deal with that corpse, probably, maybe? See if we can get rid of the corpse at least. Oh, okay, that just goes in here. Okay, so I guess I just need to double click. Yeah, I need to find that corpse again. Which I think was like... Well, it wasn't down here. Ooh, a fish! Can I catch it? Can I catch the fish? Fish! I want to catch the fish, or at least like pet the fish. Some fish are like being pet. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I don't think this is anything noteworthy, but like, it's... That's my song. This is, this shit. Ooh, money! Rodito. Rodito. I can sort of roll my R's now, but like, I can't do it on camera because like, I'm too nervous. I think that's what it is. Alright, well, we need to find the corpse.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that.
Well, we need to do something about it. Oh. That looks important. Ooh, magnesium. Yeah, give me some magnesium!
An inconspicuous pile of the...
What do you see?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Nah. Well, we need to do something about this. Kind green egg pen. Howdy, Sakurami! Full of ammonia. Fainting spells. That's probably find booze and drink it. Get ammonia. The pissing competition. Ask him about this after the inspection. You pay for the damage. Call Sylvie. Get a realty lowdown. Oh! I see. I don't feel like internalizing that one's gonna be a good idea. Okay, well, that means we need to go back to the car. Yeah. Hi, Todd Konami, it's great to see you. Yeah, it's my first time playing, and like, it's wild. I quite love it.
Microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
I love how
the
unhinged
soft
it
glow
is.
of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under as you tap on the gauge.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
I know.
Won't stop.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Got it.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Pardon?
Skipping through this, yeah.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Oh, you're calling her.
Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Well.
People don't have the money to have the cables today.
Yeah.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or
But
later.
why didn't you call?
It just might.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job. Why?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
It's guard, isn't it?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Guard in. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Okay, so clearly she has some kind of...
You mean why did I leave the bar? Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom? Maybe, I don't know.
No need to ask her for coffee.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset
Duh.
her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
I can understand why that would make you want to quit.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got was going.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We called her Scotty. Yes, obviously.
Got it.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. Then there was your room. Your project.
You could say that, yes.
To see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm going to apologize.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
Oh.
The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Well.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke.
And I never did get to sing karaoke, damn it!
The ones I had to rent out of your toilet.
What happened to those?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Are you saying the hurricane was my fault?
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? Truly sorry for
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But when I spoke to Guard, it seemed like you... Yeah.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
You didn't cross the line when he asked you up?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
I suppose that would be bad timing.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. Okay, but please don't mess it up.
No, I won't.
Please don't take out your gun or some... all sorts of things. The OO, some disc. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy. You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
His rattly voice is awfully familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest.
Yeah, this is me.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message, over.
My badge, you can't find
10-4,
it.
message received. This is very...
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Is that my name?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
That's...
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name
of
a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him, and...
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dick.
Well...
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of...
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you...
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
I was drunk, okay?
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get...
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Captain Sober?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
I don't have my gun!
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were on...
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my
He
gun.
didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it.
Satellite Officer McLean request.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a damn gun. What can I say?
He says it's just a regular gun.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague.
Detective Mullen has done it again.
Dear God, he lost his gun. This isn't really a laughing matter.
Malcolm faced a giant of Coco Nur by himself.
I want to punch this guy when I see him.
Oh, I can't. Fuck.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Wise choice, dude.
What's he saying?
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Yikes.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
I don't want to apologize, but I'll apologize for his mother.
Okay.
Tell him to find his goddamn bed.
Satellite Officer. 10-4, affirmative.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance?
I'm in need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
No, I said I was fucking your mother's waffles.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
I don't care what color it is.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said... Anything else, sir?
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your...
Well, I wasn't gonna say that!
Oh, sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is...
He asked if he ever told...
For God's sake!
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar. So, was there anything else?
No.
Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Well, that was a lot. I don't think the mom is gonna ask me about...
Hey,
ask me to come over for waffles again.
And now we know your copo type.
Okay, what am I? Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Won't my other copo types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
Fucking, they should be sorry.
Yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? They'll be super fine. It'll... No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we...
Whatever that means, I have no idea what any of that means. How do I get rid of the dead body, though? That's the issue.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It's men
You
like
tell
you
him.
who keep...
Anyway.
What he means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Alright, will this actually prove us anything?
Oh, come on, man. I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm...
Silence. Your partner needs backup.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Well, I think we all learned something here.
I haven't learned anything.
The lieutenant exhales.
Whatever you say, officers. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
I
Not
see.
the most popular topic nowadays with the
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved. Even if some people don't. People who've studied these things say that you...
Yeah, I can tell you're a real prime example of superior
Open your
design.
eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of...
Okay,
This
and?
concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
This is not Civ. This is not Civ V. I don't know what you're smoking, but...
Oh?
Why is that an option? Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck
Don't
yourself?
push your luck. Run.
One Kelly pop song plays at the radio.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
I like
It's
your
not
hat.
Looks like it also has something called
I
Police
approve of
de la
this.
Mode.
Very
Featured
futuristic.
on page 34. She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum. Her shoulders tense. The lieutenant frowns at you.
I don't know. Frit?
Why is...
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone.
Can you tell me anything about this dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but not really. No. I
Okay.
don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for...
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality?
I don't know, I'm a philosopher.
She is like a student.
Can I be a
unexpectedly
philosopher
called
cop?
upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind, or as a nation?
I don't know.
What will her essay prompt be?
As
In a
mankind.
good place.
Are you sure?
I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent.
Wow. We're stuck in a time loop.
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Our government? Or do you mean something else? Cool.
Cool. Thank you. I'll just
The
say.
tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. The tear machine
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Gotcha. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what a tear machine is, but like. I spent all my money getting here. I will fight any of you to work. Let's go. What is this? Now they store booze. Ooh, what's this? Foreign car kept in good condition. I want to pick these up. I want to sell bottles or make money off bottles or whatever you do. I don't know what you do these days. What does this say?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads,
What'd the king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago.
You know what?
How would
That's
you
a
know
valid
what this
point.
high above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your...
Okay, well, nobody cares about this guy anyway. It's fine. Ooh, what's this? Ruins full of snow. No one who lives here anymore. Boring. What is this? What is this? Looks like it's probably very ugly. Woohoo! Money! Hell yeah! Search shifting for the collar. This might take some time. Track down your bed. Okay. Why? Okay. I feel like I probably don't need this ugly tank top. I don't think I need that yet.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps no response.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Yeah, okay. Wild Pines. This game is very fun. Honestly, I think it would be, instead of sorry cop, I'm more of like philosopher cop. But I don't think that's an option. Can I still not deal with the corpse? We need to deal with this corpse, man.
There he still is, looking right. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much.
Bro, really?
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I need more booze, man.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here.
Okay, so I need
Alcohol
booze, is what they're
withdrawal
saying.
makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there, if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover.
Oh no,
helps.
COVID.
No. This is a two-man assignment, because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit together. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go
Well,
to
I've
your
never
thought
gained a
cabinet
thought before
and
in my
internalize
life.
it for special bonuses and effects.
It is? Okay.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Man. We should have got to that corpse sooner. Stinky as fuck. Closed for winter, please use the main entrance. I don't remember where the main- actually, yes I do. That's a fucking lie, I remember where the main entrance is. It is right here.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I was drunk.
I assure you it was him.
How do you know? You weren't
Why
even
on
here!
earth did you have to break the skewer?
I just break. It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is what...
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said if you...
Really? I should give her a call then.
Yes, you should.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window. Like what? I was rarely... Do I have a shaker in my hand? Am I wearing a little bow tie?
You could be.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking? Because I'm not a bartender.
Yeah,
Play it calm.
I want a
This
fucking
man
drink,
needs to
asshole.
understand. You need a drink to help the
I'm an
community
alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body, then you need to insert alcohol in my
Well,
mouth.
in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Glass.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, what thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. They come here in the evenings.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. Okay. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a search
No,
warrant.
you don't.
How do you know?
If you had a warrant, you'd be shoving it in my
You know
face
what?
right
Good
now.
point.
Besides, the RCM doesn't do search warrants.
Got it.
You do realize you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. Sambo is an acronym for Samaran boxing. Graceful martial art.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question.
Alright, well. Health, morale. Where does this go? Ah, yes, out here. I don't think there's anything else out here, though. Yeah, there's not. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom
Kim
floor.
also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
This is where the magic
And by
happens.
that you mean crimes against humanity?
No, crimes against myself.
I have no idea what that means.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Cool.
The bed is cold. The window stands broken. The morning light hurts your eyes.
Doesn't really look like there's much in here. I mean... Ooh, mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the surface.
Really? Nothing?
Really? Or recollection of the person you are, but as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I mean... better not to know, then. Nice, Wes. Great to see you. Do you have a paper? What is the paper?
Yes?
What is the paper you're carrying? You're carrying a paper. Do I have to do something with this?
The fan is spinning. The blades come squeaking to a halt. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off.
Cool.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow the emotion.
door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick...
Okay, so she's not gonna answer, but whatever. She's in the shower, so I don't really expect her to be fair. Is there anything else we can do out here? Whee! Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I could try to wake this dude up.
Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness. A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo.
Why would I need
Santiago
that, though?
S. John.
I don't really need to steal an identity.
Hello again, sweetie. Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner fighting crime.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well. And even if you weren't there, I don't think you'd have... I really would like to help out, but...
Can you give me some money?
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask of anyone, but I'm at the end of my rope. Any money you could have to help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me.
Yes!
Wonderful.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water.
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear.
You're quite welcome, dear.
Yay. I'm a cutie pie with no face and no memory.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce, an off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells, didn't have anything important.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought but the doorbell is broken and the...
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. doesn't bode well for anyone's here.
Yeah, you know what, you're right.
All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two, but looks like someone has melted. You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working.
Hold on, Tricentennial. I thought it was calling Slipstream.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant exchanged.
It's you. Oh my god. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you.
Yeah.
Your heart beats faster. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand.
Is this woman stuck in the void?
I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care, but I've been through a lot.
Ever since I came to work here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
Yeah.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh my god, please
She
don't
doesn't
cry.
answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves
Thank
washing
you.
ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. Silence. This button looks new.
Huh.
Boo.
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
My dog says, Edward, thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Alright, well. Just a fire truck going past my house, I guess. Man, I want to pick up these bottles, but I need cash. Oh wait, I haven't got in here. What skill sets am I running? I have no clue. Oh, what builds? Honestly, I just went for kind of a generic one because I wasn't sure what to do. I know pretty much nothing about this game, unfortunately. I'm like, comrade, indifferent to your approach. What's... Oh, well, okay, well that's not good. Cape-side apartments. I went in completely blind, so I'm kind of like scrambling around in the dark. There's a girl up there. Did she spill? That doesn't look like paint. Is this a children's hospital here? Bet this is a children's hospital.
Hey, up here, piggo.
Oh, hey.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
What are you talking about, Kim? Like, are you paint?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
The
What
fucking
else do you
skull.
wanna know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
I'm not.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you, pig.
Do you know anything about the murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Yeah, and you think that's gonna convince her?
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know?
Don't be afraid to get wacky.
Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
I love
Going
that.
as our
That's
best.
exactly
Good
what I
idea,
want.
piggies. Run along now. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural.
Well, you're pretty
and
fucking awful about
I
it.
haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Where's your cook? I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? I love public art. Don't mind me. Just keep what you're doing.
She means the opposite.
That's really
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got
eyes on you. Yeah, I know. 2 of them.
A sturdy metal door guards the sound. The door rattles against your...
Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone's in here. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty much just seeing what I can do. This game definitely seems like it has a lot of playback ability. Ooh, magnesium. Now when I take my magnesium, like, which I take once a week to make sure I don't take too much, now whenever I take my magnesium, I will think of this game. They're 10 days as well.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hello.
Joyce L. Messier.
I wish I could, like,
represent the board
zoom
of
in.
Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here.
Thanks. I looked at countertop before we met.
Like steel, there is strength there.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
I see.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation
You
of the
seem
Wild
rich.
Pines
Can I have
Group.
some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander.
Oh no!
Squint your eyes.
What nice fabric.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Yeah, so...
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian.
I got puppy dog
Barely
eyes and
able
I
to
can
tie your
use
own
them.
laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair
Just
sticks
because
to your
she's rich
forehead,
doesn't mean she
and your
has high
underwear feels
standards.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed.
But you are.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
I am sorry.
Damn it!
It just doesn't come out of your mouth.
Excuse me? I didn't hear.
No, I
of
didn't.
course.
Damn it! You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
What do you like
My
it?
sloop? I like it a lot.
What the fuck
It's
is
the
eel's
hip.
hips?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the
It
modern
really does.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Good.
Tell me about the Wild Pines.
We do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Sure.
There was a touch of discomfort there.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics.
Okay, boring
And
stuff.
that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet.
Well, you
but
could
I
clearly
can
give me a
tell
little
you
bit of
that
money.
last year-
$1 billion?
Wow. The money I owe is so much less than
Yes,
that.
past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous
Has a point.
responsibility.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What's your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Then why the fuck are
In
you just hanging out on your boat?
I'm a
Why aren't you
grocery
doing
clerk.
something?
I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild...
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The Union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent
So that was the person who was carrying the body.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Right.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Clearly not.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Seems like they have no idea about business.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Most of them probably don't know what it means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,000.
Come on, man. Do you know how long that'll take to do literally everything?
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
I'm gonna say the shitty thing and just say it's kind of funny.
But how can they afford it? I'm not sure. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me Manana.
I assume time doesn't pass during cutscenes?
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union. The scabs.
Okay,
you mean
well, it
the
looks like
huddled
it's
masses of Jamrock
it looks like a
come to
little
plead
bit
for
of it.
work where the Union refuses to.
Money.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Tell me about the Union.
Everett Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Right.
Of course not. Everett is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's 2 of him.
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway.
It's also nice that it's all voiced because, like, I don't have to try to pronounce any of these words.
I can respect that.
Hey, it's less reading. It's less me having to read too.
Organized labor at its best, as they said. Refreshingly honest, officer. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I prefer not to have an opinion.
Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union.
It looks like maybe it only changes,
disappeared?
if I click to the next thing and, like, progress.
Yes.
Okay, so it only...
On the last day
so if
of
I
the
just stay
local
here, I
chapter
think it'll stay,
elections,
but
her daughter
when I'm
phoned
speaking,
in and
it
said she
presses
wasn't running
everything.
anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter.
That's not good.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Right.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be...
Of course. How else can I help?
Tell me
Quite a
about the
few
Elysium.
things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't
I'm
have
guessing
his
it
badge.
won't
How
count.
curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to that.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Yeah.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Yeah.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of... She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
Surely there are other ways to demonstrate her law enforcing credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
Okay.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Okay.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the
She
right
wants me to
stone,
help.
or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You
I
hustle.
guess I do.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. Oh, look at yourself. You're a human pedometer.
Woo!
You must have... That is
Yeah,
the sign of a hustler who never gives up.
I
world
fucking
is
ride
hard.
till I
That's
die,
just what it's
bitch.
like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the
Yeah.
Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Sure.
Yes, I made some
sure.
deals.
And has it been easy?
Is life
easy? Have you not gone
Have
into
I?
cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an
Okay.
anxiety attack
Yeah,
or
that's
shoot
okay.
yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7,
Ride or
ride or
die.
die. Now, ask yourself,
I don't think I've had a heart attack.
are you rich?
Yes, quite.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a oboe. Why is that?
Fucking taxes,
That's
man.
right. 100%. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect
Better
modes
not
of
catch a
taxation.
cold. Real
Sales
expensive this kind of year.
Excise duty.
This time of year.
Extraction tax. 98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Let's see. Oh. That is a Marionberry seed in my mouth. This isn't helping me solve my money problem.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
Fighting for tax. Oh yeah, he wanted to talk to me.
Quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteers to be her.
You mean hit on her? Should I hit on her?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played
What do you
straight
propose?
into
That we
our
don't
hands.
investigate
No.
drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her.
Okay.
We tell her it's done, and demand... Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
I could have eaten it.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Well. It's worth a lot more than you'll ever earn in your life.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Got it.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
All
Honestly,
the
it
fun
might be
stuff,
quick to say
probably.
what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track.
Okay.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product?
Why would the Union
We're
tell us
in
that?
logistics. It's our business to know. And no.
Sure.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries.
Got it,
Perhaps you've
got it,
noticed
got it.
that a number of lorries
Yeah,
are
yeah.
tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Alright.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
Right.
this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been
I'm just
processed
saying,
by the
if I
trade
could be all
committee,
cute and
they'll have no
pathetic for
choice
this
but to
moment,
lower
I'm
the
pretty sure I
drawbridge,
could get her to
and
give
the
me
operation
anything
will
I
continue.
wanted.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
Well, I mean, it already looks like this water is disgusting, so it's probably
At
fine.
least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
That the fish in the water?
Why
or...
I had to call East Motor Track.
Okay.
And beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant.
Why didn't you come to the
We
RCM
did.
earlier?
On more than one occasion.
We know the company has launched its own...
Yeah.
Well, here's your choice.
What's your
How do
proof?
you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Okay.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike.
With all
I'm
due
skipping some of
respect
these
to
lines because they're
desert
not,
cacti,
like, really helping.
The contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000
Some of this
men.
is just like
the local businesses can
logistics
scarcely
talk, which I
provide
know
for
I'm not going to
themselves.
process and doesn't really help me put the story together.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
She simply nods.
This reality. Of course, the situation is precarious.
Voila, you're doing it.
Help me. Can I have some? Let's see. Help me, I'm poor.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sad to hear that.
Woo!
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Yay!
She removes a few notes and hands them to...
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer.
I'm your little
It may not
peon
be
now.
technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna use this to repay the bar I destroyed, so...
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the emergency.
Which he most certainly will do. Of course, Detective.
Well, that was a lot of plot we just, digested.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this?
You have no clue. So many walls, all...
Okay. Get fucked real bad. There's a lot of magnesium around here. Garden hose. This won't be of any use until the snow melts. Chairs and tables, even my rain rot. Splattering of bullet holes. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Orange bum hat. Oh, I need to have that. Okay, now I can probably pick up bags. Items. Commemorative pin. That's nice. Can I talk to this guy?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Hey, dude.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great
Actually,
view
this
of
French
the
word
whole
really
thing.
needs to talk
Is
to
it
you.
really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
As soon as I can stop vomiting my guts out.
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you...
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. He doesn't reply. Gesturing no.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That is such a fake-ass name. You're nuts.
Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
I failed. Rhetoric failed.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions.
Hey there.
Who
I'm
knows
just trying to
you
make
might be
things
watching
okay
from
again.
the
Can we meet
for
somewhere
a
else?
moment. The man on the balcony
We could do drugs
seems
together,
almost
dude.
vulnerable.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're
But
looking
you...
Hold on. What's that?
Oh?
For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Haha. Yes. Oh, there's a door up there. Okay, cool. Well, I think I win then. Continue.
He's gone. No point in running. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. He did leave us a sign. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Well, there's definitely a way inside his building, which is like right there. Or it could be here. No. Okay, it's not there. I think what we need to do is talk to, like, the protesters again. Oh. Is that some more magnesium? Oh no, it's the... Plastic tear, wonderful. Yes. I I can make the money. Although really I don't need the money. Well, actually, I mean, I kind of do. Whee! Ooh, what's this? What's this? Apparently I didn't go down here. Fingerless gloves. Kinda useless dealing with a corpse, though. Water lock out of order until Wednesday. Oh, pawn shop. Some woman. Filthy projector. Is anybody even in here? Some kind of machine. Why does this place look like we're under the ocean? Okay, there is.
Yes?
Oh, that's a. I thought you were a mannequin! I thought you were a mannequin, dude. I legitimately thought you were a mannequin.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over
The
to the
light
street
pole
light.
has been carefully cut, and this would make quite a statement in your living room.
Is that a street
Yes,
light?
officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants...
I mean, I don't really need a...
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trip. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider rides a headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the headless phone rider. It's an urban legend.
Yay.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Woo!
Always carry it with you. It's not often that I see officers from... What can I...
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Sure, let's see.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Well, that's probably... Get straight to the point.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
I mean, I coulda. I mean...
Perolidon is just something since the People's Power disaster, I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
Right.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened.
Yep.
So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. No one's Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best.
Yeah, that
what
definitely...
What do you think is going to happen? A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved
That doesn't sound good.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the heart to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. The clean-up happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there, it's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same... I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Let me have a look. Jean-Baptiste summer dinghy rates is 31. What a pleasant time that was. So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it.
Did I promise to give the pin back?
Sure thing. So, do you want to sell anything? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
Care to share your drugs
Have
with me?
you tried it before?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display.
Kim, my
Looks like
man,
he
let's
doesn't
do
want to
drugs
get
together.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Here you go, man.
Woo!
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Of course.
Gained experience.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Did I pawn
The
again?
lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol citizens' militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. She didn't seem like a policeman. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
Of course. I doubt it, but I
think
can
about the
try and
hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Sure thing. Sure, man.
Yeah. Anyway, drugs. Free. Love it how Kim just like looks away, just like, I'm just gonna ignore this. Kim, my man. I don't really understand, like, what to do here. Oh? Empathy 2 minus. Posture 1 minus. Why would I want my empathy to go down? That doesn't sound good. You still can't...
There he still is, looking right through you.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow!
So the thought captain helps you gain more on the character. Okay. Oh right, I can't go through there. Well, I think I probably should. That's the racist dude. I don't think he's the racist tattooed guy though.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with the driver has adorned his space with a the back end of the cabin as a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy...
Ooh, money! I'll be taking this. Great. Oh. So the only person I can talk to is this guy?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different.
It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Maybe you should ask them the questions.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
I have to feed myself, though.
So do we, Scott.
I don't think I need to ask what a strike is.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the main gate's locked, we'll take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer.
Why don't you just talk to him?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand
Well, okay.
civilized.
That's kind of what I figured, but
It
like...
would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least...
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. Honest men and women with rights to work. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your
Because he's
leadership?
big.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
I mean,
No,
also that.
They follow the rules of the market. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder here.
I know nothing about a murder.
Absolutely
Wouldn't put it
nothing?
past these harbor bugs. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us.
This
What?
isn't really
We're
my
not
area of
picking a side in
expertise.
this just yet.
Pity. Let us.
Well, that guy was of absolutely no help. I guess I can talk to this guy.
Scott? Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here?
Looking for a murder.
Huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You're right. It's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure it'll never get solved.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor. For an honest union man like my friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not yet, no. He's, sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I mean, I guess I could go up here. In case of strike, press button behind guard! This is a terrible system. Well, I'm not gonna try to walk past this dude. I dream about you all the time.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is it really so bad?
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Maybe I should, like, take a pyro whatever the fuck.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
I see.
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory,
This doesn't
and
explain why you are blue looking.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
Am I your babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
This seems like a bad idea.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalics.
Why do I want to do this? Conceptualize, subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I'm not really sure. So I'm trying to think of a way past this guy. Is there a way to get past him without, like, becoming racist in the process? Can I convince him that I'm racist without actually becoming racist? These are things that, I did not think I would be saying on stream. Anything that I'm saying on stream can and will be taken out of context. Okay. This is 17%! Can I ask him about the different races without becoming racist? Do I need to autosave? Kicking his ass is definitely not gonna...
Yes, better not to expand your mind in this direction. You may find out too much about the mystery. Fly too close to the race sun.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
Okay.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid.
What the fuck does that mean?
Features. This should dispel any doubt.
You're right. Doesn't stand a
Correct.
chance. Aren't they white?
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper.
Sorry, of course I understand now.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I need to
What
enter the
you
harbor.
need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
Kim, what do you think about this?
This racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be really good.
I like you, Kim. You're great. That will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
Are these real anatomy
The
terms?
lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
So I'm guessing there's nothing we can really do here. I mean, I'm guessing that punching him is definitely not going to, The game is putting a donut in front of my face and being like, ooh, you wanna become racist. You wanna become racist to get past this guy. But do I really? I really just want to clean up the dead body. Okay,
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
well, yeah. But we can do that later. I do very much look like a hobo. I feel like I'm doing this game all wrong. Excuse me. That guy is new. Who's this guy? It's all about money, you know? Is that really the only thing he says? Gotta spend money to make money. Can I lick another countertop?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes.
Apparently I don't have anything. Oh yeah,
Can
wait.
I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well? Great. Thank you, officer. It's good you paid before 9 p.m. or your door would have been locked Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always have.
Cool, and I guess we can go through here. Wait. Why is the kitchen open for me?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garanci and Quebec. It must be his name. Garanci. Garanci Quebec. The man puts his cup down and replies something.
You've got some.
His left hand drawing arms.
You've got some
in
impressive
the air.
pots
He
there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of
I don't think I need
dishes
anything
boiling.
else. Stay masculine. Just going to take this money, which is for some reason.
You see a heavy steel door with you immediately feel drawn to the color.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue old cobalt paint. Rough. The door does not.
Okay, well. I didn't think it would open.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You're fine, but mainly store games, so take what you can in.
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay. A little. But, so, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. And I haven't found a key, so... Good luck. Yes?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you. Still, the lieutenant. Still, the lieutenant. Still, the lieutenant. This door can only be opened. This door.
Fine. I feel like I need to deal with the corpse. I definitely feel like the first time, like...
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting. But
I could turn on the fan again, but why would I do that?
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Equipment completed. Let's see. Oh. So is that how I'm supposed to look at the body? Do I need to eat and drink in this game, or can I just take drugs? You can tell it is getting darker.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
So I thought there was a way to like... Should I do this? I really got no idea what... And why are these all 0%? I'm so confused about this menu, unfortunately. Why in the world do they spell physique like that? That is painful to look at. Reason... So the thought cabinet need time to research. Okay. I mean, what do I need to do anything here? It said, according to here, it said equipment complete that thing. Oh, so I have to equip the thought and then just chill? Okay. And I need to give the dude a... Oh, should I equip all of them actually? Well, it'll reduce my empathy.
Can I help you?
How do I pay Garth the money? Because it also said... It said you need to find 20 to pay for your room or be blocked. But I thought I paid for it today. Each slot gives you a bonus once it finishes, but while researching it gives you a debuff. I guess because you've got like stuff on your mind? Yeah, let's see. You need to find 20... How much funds do we have right now? It says somewhere. Oh, okay. So I need to get... Well, I might be locked out of my room real soon.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti. There is a hollow ring as you your toe has suffered damage.
Damn it.
It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box. I don't. Let's go.
Sorry, mail delivery box.
The mail collection box.
I feel kind of bad. Anyway, I definitely don't want to, use a little bit more tear. I don't think I ever talked to this guy.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the water lock.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
The words, Daredevil Driver, sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
Yay.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Nice. So if I press this... He got stuck.
A rusting this panel, you pull the lever all the way up, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on...
Okay, on Wednesday. God, how do we make money in this game? I was able to pay, like, what I needed. Do I need to keep begging for money? Selling stuff. I don't think I have much to sell, though, unfortunately. Finding it. This game is, like, very interesting. I feel like I'm definitely playing it wrong, but at the same time, like...
The tear machine step. Your bottles clunk. And do you know what you should do?
I understand. You're telling me I need alcohol, but like... Yeah, that is true. But I don't want to get locked out of my hotel room.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
No, I don't think that's gonna give me anything. Ooh, trash can, trash can! Because I was able to pay everything for the bill. Do I need to get that pry bar? I might need that pry bar.
A sturdy metal door. This could be a way. The door rattles again, but this...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal life.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just...
Good. Good. Old lady, do you have any things I can sell in your house? Oh, that was the door? Oh, a different door.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played
Well,
a trick
yeah, I
on
already
you.
know that.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for?
He's going away for life.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the...
Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? And the artiste? Nothing I could do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I'm no one. If you can call it living, it's barely bigger than a closet.
Yeah, okay. Their mailbox is overflowing. The door 9 is locked.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abrupt. You can feel tension on a poor communard from the looks of it.
Do I have to open the door?
I mean...
Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a
Woohoo! Money! I love money. I love money. Wealth!
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. No reply.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
I don't know, it just seems like something we could do.
Lieutenant looks at you.
I suppose if one were committed to it.
He's not saying we can't do it, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just a door, nothing here for you right now. Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Complete silence, whoever lives here.
This door is made of number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one on.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about tomorrow night?
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky. Remember, tomorrow.
I'm guessing that he's like...
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today. Where?
Yeah. Ooh, there's booze up there. How do I get over there, though? I wonder. Now, wasn't there a rock? Don't be afraid to say weird things. love it how it's like, my toe hurts. Now everything's not okay. Rumbling noise. What? Covered with a sort of slime. I don't think I have enough money though, that's the problem. I still don't have enough money. Maybe if I rush to the pawn shop.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism.
Look how we're communists
I
around
keep
here.
my armistice handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun. The star and antlers was developed in this. Even today, half a century after, the smug superiority is.
We're doing detective work. I'm just trying not to get, like, kicked out of my apartment on day one. I might have barely enough money to, Okay. So, the thing is, it also says this, though. That's the thing. But that's what I was also thinking.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Shit compressed.
The body below. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty.
Do they always do that?
After 7 days.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast
Kinda
to
weird.
the delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Okay.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
These boots
possibly
aren't made
part
for
of a
walking,
larger
Coon.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What the hell are those?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide. most
What the
likely.
fuck is that?
This is what under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE.
A small bell-like sound fills the air.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
What does this
If
remind me
trees
of?
were made of porcelain, this is what the cross-sections would look like. The
I'll touch
smooth,
it.
glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
What do I notice?
The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial
Good.
number here.
Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now.
Okay.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching,
By
baby!
catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, that's
Of
not what
course.
I meant.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range.
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something. No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerty is in the back. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Yeah.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Mm.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it? Look over
What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse.
What kind of rope is it?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes, motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Don't ask me, I'm just lumbering one moment to the next.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How'd they even get him
A
up
noose
there?
is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch.
I'm gonna pretend I
The cadaver
understand.
hangs from the cargo belt.
It's really unfortunate that my brain is like turning off as we speak.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the
I
solar
also really like the narration
Each
voices,
time they
especially like the
intersect,
different
a
ones.
small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks.
I like the like
riddle
weird
his skin.
feel of just like
Their
the different parts of
concentration
your
is
mind like
highest
talking.
around his heart.
I don't know, I just think it's
His
very
corpse
interesting.
is marked by stars,
What will mine be marked by?
alcohol, and heartbreak.
Oh, so that's my cutie mark. That's nice.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination. I agree.
Are you about to...
He takes a thin piece of milk
Oh, thank God!
from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
I was afraid.
Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah!
There is only one ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man. Here, a souvenir.
Oh.
Don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further
Okay.
by going to the Interact tab.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
I'm glad
There
that
is
it
no
doesn't
one
show
hurt,
that.
just
Although I'm picturing him
psychopathic
with shoop to
terrors.
whoop eyes because that's better, that's less, mentally, like, disturbing to me.
Dark brown hair grows on his head.
Tell
His
me,
face is
who
ready
are
to
you, dead
explode.
man?
I'm gone.
What? I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
So, is Kim just watching all this like, what the fuck is
Go
wrong with
ahead,
you?
Coppo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love
I do
questions.
fucking love questions. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them.
Yeah, give me more questions.
Copperoony.
Yeah! Best game ever.
This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney's not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
No, it can't be Harry. I refuse.
Good for you.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in Revachol. It was love all along.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing
I just thought it would be cool.
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here.
Maybe we'll lead to
Why are you
something. Something
investigating
indescribable,
my murder?
unforeseen, miraculous.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
I have something I need to know, Corpse Man.
See.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos. And as you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Relax your eyes.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in...
Of course. You have questions.
Okay,
Come
I don't
back
have anything
later,
else.
Corp.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
I don't feel like shooting him down is the right option.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems
There
simple.
has to be a less risky way. Someone else? You mean
Yes, exactly! Call the police! You have a point there.
Sadly, yes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
I don't think that's at all what it looks... You think that he makes like rotisserie chicken noises as he's on the skewer? Like, ee, ee. And that's not what it sounds like. I can't think of how to sound. Maybe we can shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know. Shoot up there,
Yes.
maybe?
The buckle, where it ties the...
Yeah, now we're talking. They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
I don't know, maybe
What
it's
else
not.
can we do? We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished.
I don't really want to pull
How do
his
you
head off.
plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down? He breathes out heavily.
Don't fuck this up, Kim.
Do this shit! Fuck it up!
What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Good point.
Take it! Yeah, take the
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in
You better
the
not
barrel,
fuck this up,
separates
Kim.
the scouring stick, and
This
gives
is a
the
terrible
cartridge
idea.
5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's stess position, taking aim.
say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the wall.
God damn it.
Nothing happened.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down.
Can I have the gun? I can try.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
This is the sorriest pit. Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Okay.
You stand with your feet planted.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Do it! Free!
I'm not actually.
You feel as though it would be dangerous. Don't.
Do it!
Composure legendary.
Intense shit, copper.
I'm not actually gonna.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
I don't feel like this is. My hand-eye coordination is 3. I'm just gonna.
The lieutenant takes.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit.
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union.
Why
to
didn't
have
we
it
just
taken.
begin with
I did
that?
not want us to be indebted to Revachol.
You need to suck my dick. Why the fuck am I still alive?
I don't know, but like, I'm getting closer to just shooting you, kid.
He's a dangerous and corrupt man.
Oh. I can't put this on my face, can I? Pretty little puck-shaped. Commodore Red. We need poverty, sugar, and artificial tape enhancers, and a vague memory of grapes, guaranteed to color your lips. Getting the body down, the victim's tattoos. That's Kuno. Use Kim, shortwave to run serial numbers.
This trash container is. There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case. Just a trash container. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They locked this.
We should open it immediately. How do we get this
We could
locked
try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage.
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Cool, alright. Do you actually have to sleep in this game?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its
Good mail delivery box.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
Yeah, well.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Third officer. What? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully. Was there anything else?
Do I need to talk to Sylvie again? I don't think I do.
57.
in the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a...
Is there anything else I have to do? How am I gonna continue to get money though? That's... Oh, 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 oh. I want that, I want that, I want that. Yeah. Drugs.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look.
I'm not gonna Should I sell the pen?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I could sell this. Okay. Do I need the 8 pen? Might be useful to have a pen though. You just need a pry bar. Oop. Oh yeah, it says I can level up. Ability to reason. Physique. Body can control, threaten people. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Enjoy healthy. Empathy, I think I already have, like, conceptualization, see art. I don't know, I'm just so afraid of, like, messing something up, I guess? What do I have really low stuff in? Stunning. Yeah, that tracks. Keep your morale up. Understanding cop culture. I don't know. I mean, it's telling me that I think
Another time, perhaps.
it's telling me that I can level up, but I'm like kind of nervous. Like, what should I do? There's just so much in this game, and I'm just afraid that like I'm not doing it right. You know? This feels like a game that when you play the first time, you have no idea what you're doing, and if that's true, then like, yeah.
There's a pile of cheaps.
You like sunglasses?
That is also what I was thinking, but like the other part of me is like, what if I like absolutely need? Is it raining? Oh, it's raining.
Hello again, sir. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first.
Behind her, the window
The house
has been
being
boarded
cursed?
up. You sense the
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think
They
curses
shouldn't
are real.
be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
They're not doomed, but your mother should
Of
learn
course,
from her
sir.
mistakes.
Oh, kings and queens. I think that's why...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Well, yeah.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe somebody will write a book about
Why
me
would they
one
do
day.
that, sir?
Why indeed? I'm just an old tired cop. What do
You're
you
not
survive?
that old. Maybe you'll do something really important. Something that wows the world.
Thanks, girl. You're
Yes,
very
sir.
kind.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. Maybe some about other books? Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Why would anyone
It's
read
exciting to people, I
I'm
guess.
a policeman myself,
You
but
don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to be like Dick, that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live
What's
a little.
that mean?
Cut loose, raise hell, blow
And
off
everything's
steam.
better now, sir?
No.
Why is that?
A man can never be truly happy with who he is.
Okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
It's not your body that's important to police work, it's your head.
Head? Yes.
No, your mind.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Sure, when the author does all the thinking for them, real policemen have think.
Like you, sir, of course.
Yay!
He's just a fictional character.
I like
He's
this
no
girl,
match
she's
for
nice.
you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay, I'm going to do something now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
You don't need to be worried, I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. She brings out her reddened hands.
You bite your
And
nails.
you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yeah.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like
What
that.
more? But I can figure out why.
She nods, half provocative.
Rats have been nibbling your fingers.
enthusiastic.
Child labor dismissing working conditions. You're uptight because of your mother.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Fine, do better. Do something
You're quite
about me.
sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment.
Yeah, about that. Maybe good point.
A single bit.
I'm
He
also
is
sad. My head
Sorry,
hurts.
sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. You have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, okay.
Familiar?
I got no fucking clue. No clue whatsoever. Sam is gonna finish in one way or another. This man is absolutely unhinged. He's great. It seems like there's a lot of replayability in this game. I don't know if there's particularly anything else I can do here. I'm in debt. You're taking food out of our mouths. I probably should level something up though, right? I don't know if there's more I can do today.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
I'm supposed to talk to somebody at the harbor, but like... Oh wait, I can talk to the woman. Yeah. Maybe I should have listened to the reptilian brain. Maybe I should have stayed in bed today, hmm?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Should I? You know, he said not to tell her anything, so I'm beginning to think that might be the better thing to do. Is to not tell her. World's worst cop, dude. still something about this that, like... Nope. I feel like I do need to level up something more practical, though. Because I already have like 4 points in drugs, so... Okay, so it's not this one. 1 billion lion versus every Pokemon.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says no reply. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal.
Why would we want to break into...
The lieutenant...
I suppose if one were...
That's where that woman is. Also, hi Philly! It's great to see you. There's gotta be a way up there. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, well. Suppose that was easy. Oh? Someone's been sleeping here. City? Enough coal to last for several winters. Are these women's jeans? Can I wear them? Did I already equip it or something? Oh no. 1 plus physical instrument. 1 minus authority. 1 plus electrochemistry. 1 minus reaction speed. Man, this is as bad as WobCorp, where it's just like if you wear the wrong clothes, like it's fatal. Everything's just a dress-up game. What about this chick?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to
It did take me a while. That's right, we're evolved.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Is that bed in the corner of yours?
Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Really? You're a coal miner?
I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on...
Don't you
Does
ever really?
anyone in a city like this?
You know what? That's true.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't...
Well, to be fair... Ooh, what's up here? What's up here? Door is locked. You can't get in. But I do have money. How am I gonna get more money off of, like... Because I don't think any of these things will, like, respawn, will they?
Just an ordinary wall.
Very well, got it. It says the only way I can run into that one guy is if I wait until like after hours, but like...
This door has been closed. No reply.
Okay. Oh, can I go? Ooh. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so I can do that from my aching little toe. Looks like there's nothing else that we can do here. Although I guess I basically wasted that. She's a coal miner. My god. She's a coal miner. Can I do anything here? No. Ooh. Nice.
Yes?
I was trying to select the door, my friend. I think we're buds. Are we buddies? I think we're buddies. There's clearly a lot of weird shit happening. Whee! Let's lose some weight. Let's go.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
Yeah.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
I'm definitely gonna fail, like... Although I could try to get into here at night.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, future, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support,
Wait,
right?
we have air support? Why didn't you tell me, Kim?
Because we don't.
I get it. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there. First, don't fight him. Obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit you...
Maybe that would work. We'll have to...
Is the only option past this guy is either beating him up or being like, sure, tell me about critical race theory? You know what? Let's save before this. Yeah, let's just save our game, you know? Just in case.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go. Racist. I am not like them. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
I see.
It is impossible.
Yeah,
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal.
Then...
An offspring of murderers
Okay.
and sailors from your racial heritage is uninteresting.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
I think this racist is...
That will be the...
How do you... Let's see.
There always is.
Damn right, Kim.
Race is reality. Don't be vulgar. White Mr. Claire also
Let's see.
to some jam individualism. You have gotten these ideas from the gen... Of course, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
There we go.
This has happened to many of the side products.
Okay, I'll ask. Who are the
The
70s?
South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago.
That's where they make insulin,
we
guys.
descend from
We're
the
learning so much
Areopagus
today.
of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here.
I feel like this game is gonna get me
4,000
canceled for
years ago.
something and probably everything.
Millennia before. We are the future. That is all you
So
need
you were
to
born and
know.
raised in the islands?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in... No. I have heard about it on the
So
radio.
you're not really 70s, you're just
I'm
Revachol.
from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting that dead body down
I mean,
from
you're
the
right. This is a 17% chance.
Rassi, I am not like them. Your silence betrays your inferiority. Rassi, I am not.
okay.
Your silence betrays. Oh, don't be fooled. Mr. Claire, it also to jam. Of course, I am not surprised you enjoy. I can see that.
You already explained
we
this.
are the future. I am a.
So you did not come from the islands.
I have. Yes. This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Okay.
Rassi, I am not like them. Correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got Mr. Clay also to sub. He looks toward the harbor, motionless. The tattoos on his.
I think
that will be the. Race is reality. Don't be Mr. Also to sub. He looks toward the harbor. I am not like them. I am cran. You exhibit forward projection of. It is impossible to see. This leads me. Your racial. He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk.
Should I really do
It's
this?
too scary when people are
This seems like such a bad choice. Alright, chat, should I do it? Oh, I forgot there was yogurt next to me. And whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's a piece of muffin. Okay, I was just like, what is that? I was afraid what that was. Should I do it? I feel like this is not a good choice, but I can retry it. I don't know, I feel like this is... See, there's a really, really high chance this will fail. But it's not a 0 that it will potentially pass.
Don't be vulgar. Mr. Also. Of course, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the South. We are. I am a descendant.
So you did not come from the island.
I'm from Ku. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic
Fine, I'll try it.
secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never get. How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and you must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
I'm a degenerate alcoholic.
Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Well,
we still need to get into the harbor.
It says you have something to say to me. Why can't I speak to you?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians.
Okay, well...
Because that won't get us anywhere.
I had to try it.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holes would even prick that hook.
How else are we gonna get through the gates?
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. Let's think of something else.
Well, he hurt my pride ever so slightly, but like, whatever. It's like, does morale actually... It's just like, I wish my morale got better when I slept. Half the time when I wake up, it's just like, oh, now I'm sad again.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me. Oh, not much anymore.
His name is just racist lorry driver because I guess.
Workers are on strike, so,
because I guess I don't know his name.
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. Apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
It's about not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race see the problem. The damn kips are showing a real
I'm just gonna listen to him speak and not actually pay attention.
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the other, it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers.
I really don't want to say that.
Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? Go right ahead.
Lieutenant Kitsaraga's stern expression. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks. Wriggled out of it.
Well... What do I do for heal morale anyway? Do I just use drugs for that, or...? I think the pawn shop is over here, isn't it? Maybe? Nope, I think I'm mistaken. It's only the way to here. Okay.
Yes?
I'm definitely not playing this really optimally, but it is really fucking fun. I mean, it gives you like a lot of... It gives you a lot of important things to think about, but it also just lets you be incredibly unhinged. Which is really fun.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabinier do for...
Ah, yes! Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our
medium success?
And, just imagine.
A superpower, feared and respected.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of all? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Awareness.
Philippe Zitter was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. A court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine...
Higher realms. Of course. It all makes sense.
this responsibility requires a boost every now and again. I sometimes need one too.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine.
What? I love
Yes,
cocaine
indeed.
fairy tales.
We're not here to investigate the drug trade of...
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the Elysium is only...
Don't get... The Carabiner doesn't...
Right. Sadly, should have fought
let's
dirty,
see.
like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
What? Huh?
And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
I can't say that! It's true, but I can't say it.
God bless him, but the suzerain's cannon simply weren't, because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing. Mountainous was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deplo in 08.
Not thoughtfully in terms
This
of
year
Northeast
is
also
blood
excuse me.
ground. We're
Blood
Yes.
ground. You
I'm
got
mostly
all
skipping
really
like
Damn right,
what
the
they're
rest of-
saying because it's
well,
just
you
old
don't
guys speaking
Thinking
about the
men have
war.
opinions on these things. Present one.
Let's see. I don't think I
I'm
just
just so
do.
damn sorry it had to be the coalition. I would. Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This, the suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Composure
When
legendary.
we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Thank you for your time.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer slides out from under it. The pry bar feels nice, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Do we need chain cutters?
The handles, you can do good work with these. The pull-out toolbox.
Yeah, we still need to. We need to do something here. Logic encyclopedia. Suggestions the only. Oh, well, there's this one. Sneaking. I'm not a sneaking kind of person though. Hand-eye coordination is a little bit low. Perception could be useful. Punches and guts, feelings, empathy, authority. These are all very interesting. Let the body control, threaten people, shivers, tune into the city. For chemistry. Don't let the world kill you. I feel like maybe this one? Okay, 3 out of 4. How many level up points? Okay, I guess, let's see. I guess I'll put one into Inland Empire for 5. Hand-eye coordination, yeah, okay, I have one more. I could put it in perception, I could try this one, but I... Pick locks and pockets, suggestions, volition, keep your morale, empathy, authority... Maybe logic. You can revert points. Interesting. Call back in a day for the armor. Find money. Sometime after 21. That's... There's something she wants to tell you. Track down your gun. Find booze and drink it. To be fair, I do actually have booze on me. I could drink it. I don't know if I should. people are actually going in for the night. When do you end the day in this game? Oh yeah. We probably can go around, right? Or not? Do I need to equip? One minus health. Oh wait. Can I hold that in my right? Yeah. Can we open this now? No? Okay, maybe not. Instead of that, can I do this? I don't think I can open that. Man, I feel like I'm really bad at this game, but man, it's fun. Gives you a lot to think about, gives me lots of unhinged shit I can do randomly. There's gotta be some... Oh, okay, I can go through there. How about down here? Looks like I can't. Looks like it kind of stops here. What about, like, over here? There's the old woman. No, can't do that. You can hear a bunch of clicking, I'm sorry. I'm sure that's very annoying. Oh. Money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now? Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping? Or... I get it. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how... First, don't fight him. Obvious.
Maybe that would work.
Well, that's what I tried to do and it didn't work, so...
You see several packaged raincoats. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier. A small cabinet on...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
The tear machine. Your bottle's clogged. Do you know what you should do?
I know I should buy more alcohol. I get it. I get it, a voice in my head. You're so right, but like... I guess I could try a strength check with this dude.
The worker is in a deep slumber. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Alright, well. Oh wait, I guess I can pay for tomorrow.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Some prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo? Would you keep me out too? That's not gonna convince him.
What do you need them?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I don't even remember where that is, to be quite honest.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes?
It looks like wait a second.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
Oh, okay, I can't even, can't even ask. Nothing I can do here. I guess we'll just go back down here. Considering I only have 10 days to do everything, I feel like I need to do as much as I can in the first day, but like maybe that's not really true. I can meet with the one smoker, but like I can only do that like late. Man, a lot happened in this one. Like, I made my new friend, Kim. I had an in-depth conversation with a corpse. I figured out that I've done a bunch of unhinged shit that I have to apologize for. I tried to punch a giant dude, and obviously that didn't work. Am I unable to, like... Am I still unable to open this?
The bed is cold and not.
Oh, I can't even sleep yet. Huh. Well. I ought to end the day. Guess there's still a little bit of time.
Hello again, sweetie. I hope you're able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Are you sure you don't need the money?
I mean, I probably do,
Even
but...
the lieutenant seems happy with this.
Now, what else, sweet?
But technically... I feel bad for, like, having the sweet old lady pay for me. I don't really feel like it's worth it. I could talk to the one woman, excuse me, but I have a feeling I'm not supposed to tell her, oh yeah, yeah. What does Half-Light do again? It's a jacket? Oh, okay, yeah, I look like a clown, honestly. I mean, I look like a clown either way, but, like, I feel like I'm more okay with this, like, somewhat hobo-like look. Maybe I should show her the... But, I mean, he said not to, so... If I go to... not that thing. Call Alice back in the day, smoke her on the balcony. As long as you don't have a free place, say you have to do this every night. Find a way into the secret passage. Close the water walk on Wednesday. I still have to access the harbor. Ask the rock throwing kid? I really don't think that rock throwing kid is gonna tell me literally anything, but I guess I can... Wait, no. I need to... Honestly, I quite like the, like, unique feel of just, like, the mixed media, almost, of this game. No, I think I need to... The kids play up here. Hey, I guess I can ask the rock throwing kid.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it? What? Bitch! You fucking making excuses for yourself now? Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room.
And?
But you and Kuno are good for now, pal. Shoot that shit at Kuno.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it? Shitload pig?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly... Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union...
I don't, though! I got no idea what you're talking about, kid! Do I need to take drugs to understand this kid better?
He means Manana, the laid-back striker at the gates.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Kuno's fucking...
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Yeah, it's
Don't ask the pigs for permission, Kuno!
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that... You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking
Is that a
Night
real
City.
place? Is this... It's snowing! How beautiful.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean.
Thanks,
I
kid.
wasn't...
That's one
I wasn't thinking that, wasn't thinking that was you.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, that's fair.
You tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind.
There it is. That strange feeling again.
So you say,
As
but
if-
I saw past the veil.
Fucking well. The fuck are you talking about?
They're trying to make you feel stupid.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes,
Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does Kuno know?
the lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb
I'm
it!
not telling you to climb it!
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
That is an excuse I'm going to use the next time somebody is just like, Nishi, what you said makes no sense.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? Yes, it seems suspicious.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Fuck does Kuno care about your... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, cool. I learned a lot today, thanks, Kuno.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid with a well-oiled... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo.
Woo!
Dive into that dumpster for extra content. There is, but you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Ugh.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. No, searching for evidence. Good practice for dumpster diving. A box falls into pieces in your hands. But among the threadbare
I would be
kitchen
so
towels,
grossed out.
as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from...
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach
A
for it.
long-sleeved shirt. On
Bag
it.
for
This is
sure.
a military type overgarment. No label or serial.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning.
The fuck's he on about?
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key.
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Nothing. It's nothing. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks
What is
out.
it?
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard
Wait!
with moist
Is that my
vapors hanging
badge?
from it.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look.
Yay!
This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of... It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. It's a giant rifle.
Whoa.
And it's very and is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. No, you won't. Because none of those things are real.
Damn it.
They're not actually in there.
A crueling
All you
jest.
see-
There must be
All you
something.
see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
In it?
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay.
That's one thing off the list.
I did it. I even got a racist mug. Kuno knows where you sleep, but we're all good. It's just like, but everything is good now. It's like, okay then. Would love to just edit Nishi right here instead of the character's like face that they don't have. Whoa. Oh, it's a karaoke night. Oh shit. It's a karaoke night.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found... How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
You're right, but
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and the trash collection service.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. Thank you anyway.
Yes. Another thing. Great. Yes.
No. I could steal that guy's ID, but I don't really need to. You got 1 hour to kill. 1 hour to kill, baby! This game is so fun. Maybe I should try to, like...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Malike. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun. You were trying to impress some people.
Oh,
with
no.
it. Everyone was eating, and...
what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it.
Oh, no!
It calms you, and then you started making suicide. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, no, absolutely not.
That came so fast. Baseball? Ring a bell quiz show.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. You, oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Right. It's better to... You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, you're going...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Yeah, I think, it's getting cold. Close the door, leave. Can I leave now? Uh-oh. Am I fucking stuck? I can heal my morale at least. Oh no, am I stuck? Cancel? I might be stuck. God damn it. No! Is there truly no way out of this? Well, this is awkward. Unless, of course, there's like... I could press Q. It still responds to that. I'm just gonna press every button on my keyboard. Am I stuck? Damn it, am I actually stuck? Oh, this sucks, man. There's gotta be a way. Can I insert art delete? How do I get out of this? Just like me to find a bug. Is there... I want to leave. Shift, enter, backspace. Q is the only thing that's letting me do anything. Well, isn't this awkward? Do I need to Google this and see if I've actually locked myself out? Alright. We're gonna have to go to good old Google. See if there's a... I'm not seeing anyone on Google being able to help me. That's the unfortunate part. Well. Ain't this a little awkward? Weird bugs. Some people are mentioning that there are still bugs. I guess. Verifying your game cache. Well, I don't think that's gonna really help. I'm out here in the snow and I'm gonna die. Well, I guess we're just stuck now in this beautiful snow. Wow. Hopefully you guys had fun. I had a blast, except for this part, which clearly the game is... the game is... It looks like I should be able to continue, but it looks like it's not gonna let me. In any case... I could've sworn there's... It's not Q, it's... It's too bad. Cause we're just stuck here in limbo. But as someone who had no idea if I would even like this game is a blast. This game, I love how unhinged it is and like how chaotic it is. I love the setting and like the dialogue and what's been set up so far. It also it gives you things to think about, and it also lets you just like dick around like licking the counter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close the game, and when it autosaves off camera, I'm going to redo everything that I just did. And hopefully it won't put me back too far. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I can't wait to play this again. So hopefully you had fun. I can already tell there's gonna be a lot of great clips from this one, because like, oh my god, I said so many things I shouldn't have. But you know, sometimes you gotta get in character. Definitely has some dicey topics, but like, what game doesn't? But in any case, I'm frozen, snowing, and I'm frozen. 10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Oh well. But in any case, I had a blast, so hopefully you had a lot of fun too. Thanks for hanging out with me. Not sure what we're wanna be doing on Monday. It's possible that we could very well be doing more of this on Monday. It depends. Like I said, what I will try to do off camera is I will try to get myself back on progress, and we'll see if everything works out, I guess. But yeah, this game is so much fun. I'm having a blast. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever weird limbo we're stuck in right now. Whatever limbo. But I can't wait to play this game again, and I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye, Johnny. Bye. Have a great weekend. I hope it doesn't freeze like this. It's getting very cold.